Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Oh, it's in the afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to the live. Welcome to the live. One moment. Let me turn my volume down. Okay. Hopefully, everybody can hear me. I am your host, Miss Regina, the AI Virginia Show. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. I know it's cold. I don't care where you are. It is cold, everybody. And the time here is 1:16 p.m. It's lunchtime. But we want to thank God. I'm here in Texas, Houston, Texas, and we do not have snow. We do not have snow. It's just cold here. It's not even wet. It's just cold here. So we thank God for the cold, for the cold air, no snow and no rain. Okay. But for those of you who have all of that, please protect yourselves, stay warm, stay off the streets. Just, enjoy the time off. This is what it is. It's just a time off to be able to pray and talk to family, mix and mingle. But I am live, everybody. I am live because I knew it. I knew it. I knew it that it was possible for us to have another government shutdown. I just saw a video where, the president was being asked about that January 30th. Yes, January the 30th, you guys, that, hey, is the budget ready for the remainder of the year? And he said no. Honey, the man said no. So it is very, very possible, very, very possible for us all to go through another government shutdown. What a mess. It's not, according to him, it's not going to be as bad, but it's going to be bad for millions of people, okay? Especially federal workers, okay? So get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. You follow me, to be able to do what you got to do for this government shutdown again. So my goodness, but here on the Virginia Show, we got a lot going on. PSA, February the 1st, which is Sunday. Next Sunday, I am giving away free memberships. Free memberships, everybody. Although my membership is only 99 cents, 99 pennies, you can become a member here for 99 cents. But I will be giving away 10 free memberships. I actually just put in for it, but it is YouTube. It is the AI Gemini. It is YouTube who select the 10 people. And how do they do it? The AI knows who comes to this channel. The AI Gemini knows who watch my videos. The AI Gemini know everything. They know the people, even though you may have never dropped down and said hello. You may have never hit the like button. You may have never went to my community wall and left a comment. By the way, I'm asking everybody to go to my community wall today and leave a comment over there. If you can, you can leave an emoji. It doesn't have to be a complete sentence, but I am asking everybody, can you please go over to my community wall on this channel and just leave an emoji, a thumbs up, or whatever, but do it today, today, today. So yeah, February the 1st, next Sunday, I am giving away 10 memberships, 10 memberships. So it pays to come over here and, you can just sit in the audience, sit in the audience and listen to what I have to say, or you can just look in the chat and see what everybody else have to say, or you can just go to the shorts and see what I have to say over there on the shorts. You can look at a live, an old one, a new one. It doesn't matter, but you can engage. But yeah, that's what's going on this channel. February the 1st, I am giving 10 free memberships. I want to give a shout out to the members that I already have on this channel. I think there are about maybe 50 members. Thank you all for becoming a member. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I want to thank everybody for any way that you have supported this channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yes, let's talk about this government shutdown, y'all. Some people are still trying to play catch up or still trying to get it together from the last government shutdown. Now, was I affected? Oh, well, no, but I had some relatives that were. So if they are affected, I am affected. Yes, there are two people in my family that work for the federal government that I volunteered to help them out with gas and to help them out with food. They may have already had food and gas, but I knew it was going to be at least 30 days and ended up being 44 days. And truly, they did appreciate the help. The government shutdown last time really did open up a lot of eyes and a lot of ears to the people that are constantly eating out, spending their money when they need to be cooking at home. They're not saving any money. They need to be saving. I mean, it really made them look at things from a different perspective in areas where they see they could have saved a lot of money. Invest in yourself. Invest in yourself. When I say that, there are some things that DUI, do it yourself, things you can do yourself to save yourself a lot of money. Stop being lazy, and I know a lot of you are making such good money and you just think it is never going to stop. Well, they found out during this government shutdown. Also, this storm that the whole world is getting. I'm not just saying the United States, but wow, it's very different. And it's costing a lot of money. People can't go to work. Some people are spending money buying things they normally would not have bought because of the weather. But thank God, if you have the money, you can buy those things. At least it is yours. But wow, I tell you, it is a mess. Now, for what I understand about this government shutdown that may happen again, it's not going to be a full-fledged shutdown. It's just going to be certain areas of the government that's shut down, like maybe some of the parks, maybe some of the, I know IRS, some portions of that. It's just a portion. You can Google it for yourself. I just heard it. I just heard the president specify exactly some areas that will be affected as of January the 30th. But I just want to say that just put yourself there in place and just say, what can I do to stay comfortable as far as a government shutdown? What can I do? What can I do for my family? Well, first you can begin to stock up on food. You follow me? Begin to manage a little better. Watch your food prices, watch your gas prices. You may want to cut back from eating out. You may want to cancel a vacation you had planned on having. It is a mess. But you know what I'm thinking? All of this winter and snow is really job creation if you may. Yeah, I mean, when this thing is over with, eventually they're going to need people to help repair some of the damages that have happened or is happening in your city, your town, your country. You follow me? Like, I've already seen a bunch of busted water pipes in the downtown area on TV. They're going to need help with that. They're going to need plumbers, electricians. They're going to need carpenters. They're going to need cooks, people that cook and prepare food for all of these hardworking people. Trees that are down, they're going to need tree cutters and tree haulers. To me, it is really going to create a lot of jobs. If people was not working before this winter came, well, guess what? They will be working. And if you are a person who have a truck, you are in a business. Okay, so they're going to need a lot of people to help restore a lot. And this is probably going to go on for the remainder of 2026. Even though the new year just got here, there is going to be enough work for a lot of people for the remainder of the year due to the damage of the snow and the rain and all of that. So that's a good thing, job creation, because a lot of people were out of work and still out of work. And this is kind of like an opportunity for them to get to working. So I know sometimes the good have to suffer for the bad, but at the end of the day, hey, the snow brought jobs. The rain brought jobs. Okay. So that's that on that. Um, Welcome to the Virginia Show. Let me tell you a little bit about this channel. If you're not familiar with us, I want to give a shout out to everybody who subscribed to us over the holidays. We had a lot of subscribers, people who had a lot of time off, and they were here on YouTube, and they subscribed over here to the Virginia Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This channel has been around, I think, for about 6 years. And we have over 17,000 subscribers, and we have lots of videos. Oh my God, we have over 15,000 videos. Yes, not 1,500, honey. 15,000 videos. And we have a variety of videos. We have videos short and long form. We have short form content and we have long form content, okay? So it just depends on how much time you have. Check out our playlist. If you just want to go over and just look at the playlist, it's all there. That way you just hit a button and it will play video after video after video after video, okay? But we have short videos on transportation. We have short videos on cats and different kinds of animals. We have food videos. We have fitness videos. We have fashion videos. And so, it's a variety here. It just depends on what you like. And so if you watch any of my videos, feel free to leave a comment. Your comment is important to me. You may see something or you may know something about the videos that I am posting that can help me make better videos. Okay. So I value your comment. So leave a comment or give me a thumbs up or give me a smiley face. It is appreciated here. Now, this channel, the Virginia Show, the AI Virginia Show, is a very diverse channel. We have a variety of people here from all over the world. You name it, honey, they are on here. So feel free and don't feel uncomfortable. If you see someone in my chat, they are not a troll. They are from other countries where English is a second language. And you might ask yourself, say, why do you talk so slow? That's why. I try to slow down when I'm talking because the majority of my supporters are from the other side of the world. Although it's 1:29 here p.m., it's probably 1:29 a.m. in another part of the world to some of my supporters. Shout out to my girls and guys that support this channel. You guys rock. Thank you so much for your support last year. Let's do it again this year. I have a lot of share partners on this channel. We share each other out. Yes, we do. We all are in this together. Some of us are monetized and a lot of us are not. But for those that are interested in becoming monetized in 2026, I can help you. I have different types of services available. The prices are very, very reasonable where I can help you. For example, if you are new to YouTube, you may be over here from TikTok, you may be over here from Twitch, you may be over here from Instagram or Facebook. Okay, and you've made up in your mind that, hey, I heard that YouTube pays very well. And so I would like to start a YouTube channel, but there's a lot to learn, my friend. And it's different. YouTube is different from any other platform. So it's a lot to learn, and I can help you with that. I have a thing called channel review. It's only $25. If you would like to cash app me, my cash app account is right there, right under my profile picture, $ REGENIAS. $25. I will go to your channel and review your channel. I will look at your shorts. I will look at your long form content. I will look at your profile picture, your description. I will review your channel to see if you're heading in the direction that looks good to YouTube. Okay. And if I see anything that's not acceptable, you're new, you're just learning, I will let you know. So that's $25 for a channel review. Okay, you may have been on here a while already and you kind of know your way, but you need some channel promotion because you're busy. You know what I mean? So I do have a channel promotion deal for $50 for 5 days and for 5 nights. I will promote your channel, not only on this channel, the AI Virginia Show, but I have 5 other channels where I will promote your channel. So channel promotion is $50. You can cash at me at $REGENIAS, and I will get started right away. If you're thinking about starting a show and you need a co-host, my co-hosting fee is only $300. I will be your co-host partner every day, all day, night, weekend, holidays. It's up to you. And I will help you with ideas for you to talk about on your show so that you can grow, and make money here on YouTube. So if you need a co-host, check with me and let's talk about it. If you need coaching, you need someone to mentor you one-on-one. Okay, that is me. I have a real cheap coaching class for only $300. And I can coach you either by phone, by text, you follow me, by email. I will coach you on a daily basis so that you will be able to become monetized this year much faster if you didn't have a coach. Okay, this will be a one-on-one. You follow me? Because some people say, well, if I can just learn about YouTube, I think I can make it. And this is true. For only $300, my one-on-one course with you will coach you all the way to your 1,000 subscribers. If that's what you need, I will coach you all the way to monetization if that is what you need. Okay, so it's a lot to learn. You will learn a lot. I've been on here for 6 years. I've had and still have some outstanding. Hey there, Clara. How you doing? My eyes was closed. I looked down at you. Hello. Clara is in the house. Welcome, Clara. Happy Monday. I hope you are staying nice and warm. Girl, did you see my title talking about this government shutdown, Clara? It's possible that we're going to have another government shutdown. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. I just saw a video where somebody was asking President Trump, about that January 30th date. Does it look like everything's going to be okay? Does it look like he said no? Mm-mm. He said it's very possible we have another government shutdown. It may not be like the one we had last year, but there are a lot of places in this government that will be shut down. And he got the name of them. I should have, and I'm gonna find it. I should have shared it on my community wall. But I like for people to Google the information. All you gotta do is go to Google and just said, what did the president say about another government shutdown? And the video will pop right on up. So get ready, get ready, get ready, everybody. You might say, well, I don't work for the government. Trust me, you will be affected. You follow me? Because the government is the majority of where everybody get their income from. Because the federal, is pretty much, it touches so many areas in our lives. Okay. So I just want to encourage everybody, whether you're working for the government or not, that you will get ready to save money. Don't spend all your money, and you know what I mean. Start saving money if you haven't started saving money. Start shopping. Be a thrifty shopper and try to stock up on some non-perishable goods, things that you gotta have. You follow me? And hey, if you don't have a second job, you may want to search for another job, a part-time job, or work a little overtime if your job offers that. But yeah, just that things are going. The price of gas is probably gonna go up, and the price of food and clothes and utilities and all of that stuff is going to go up again, because that's what happens, when you really need some stuff, and then but you don't have, some people do some price gouging. You follow me? So that's that on that. So, but yes, everybody, I'm here in Texas and the sun is out. When I woke up this morning, it was like 28 degrees, 28, and it is warming up. It is warming up. Hey, Tracy, I heard that. Tracy, what do you hear? Oh, you about the government shutdown? Girl, I told you. Yes, my member Tracy is in the house. Welcome, Tracy. I saw you this morning over at Windrocks TV. Thank you for going over there. I know you met him here. He's a nice gentleman. And thank you also for sharing him out. And he seems to be a real cool guy. He made me an intro song. I absolutely love the intro song. I'm just kind of afraid to play it because I've had my experience with YouTube on playing music, licensed music or unlicensed music. I just every time, I even know some people on here that I have been friends with on here, and they have had the same problem. Clara said the sun is out here. All right. Christmas it's crisp and clean and fresh. It's in the air. Yes, honey. Absolutely. Yeah, it's just really, really, it's like the air is fresh and clean, but I think we are going to still, have some cool temperatures for the remainder of the week. Let me tell y'all a little story. I left my live this morning that I did. I said, let me go, y'all. I'm going to go downstairs and see if I can crank up my car. And it did crank up, thank the Lord. Tracy said the sun is out here also. God is just smiling down on us, y'all. It's just wonderful. It is just wonderful, and I'm sure the animals, the birds, the bees, all of the animals are so happy that this sun is out. But anyway, I went downstairs and my car did crank up with no problem. I was glad about that, and I took it around the block, a couple of times and parked it, but I didn't go to my brother's house. But I did call my other brother, which is his twin, and I said, listen, go over there and check and see if he got the heater on, because I have this one brother, he be turning the heater on. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, what is wrong with you? When I would go over there sometime, I'm like, oh my God, it's cold in here. So I would turn the heater on, but maybe he's a little hot nature. But sure enough, when my brother went over there, who is the twin to the brother that I'm talking about, it was so cold in that house, and that man got all kinds of heater. He got the stand-up heater that you plug in the wall. He got the air conditioning unit that puts out both air and heat. And so he's like, oh my God, what I mean? He's just saying, look, man, see, you have to look out for seniors. A lot of seniors have died right there in the house because they worried about an electric bill, Tracy, Miss Clara. They worried about a high electric bill. So don't worry about the bill, honey. Call themselves trying to conserve some energy. As a matter of fact, he got it all. He got it all. Ain't no excuse, honey. He got it all, honey. Plenty of blankets, so many heaters, and but yeah, I got an email from Reliant Energy, honey, yesterday. And this is what it said. Please help us save energy. Could you turn your heaters off between the hours of 6 a.m. to 9? Are you crazy? I'm saying, I know they ain't talking to me. Girl, they had the nerve, the galls to ask us to turn our heat off between the hours of 6 a.m. to 9 p.m. for 3 hours. And I can understand why they're saying that, because, no, downtown, well, they can't do it, but this is what I was saying to myself. Downtown Houston, all of them skyrise buildings, all of them big buildings, turn them off. But they can't, because, see, they can never turn off the power in downtown Houston, because, it's the alarm system, they have to reset everything. It would be just cost too much money to turn off the power in the downtown area because of the alarm systems and the computer systems and all of the systems, honey. But they asked us little people in these little shacks and houses and apartments, could we turn it down? And the answer is no. And I was looking for them to shut it off anyway, but they didn't. But they did ask. I got the email to prove it. They asked us for 3 hours, could we just turn it down? And somebody somewhere, a whole lot of somebody somewhere did it because they're concerned about a power outage, or some kind of, like that. So they, you got people, but senior citizens and families with children, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Turn your power off. You need your energy. Maybe they were saying turn off some things, not your heater, but maybe turn off. I don't know what people have else in their house that is pulling electricity, but they probably was saying that, unplug some of the things that is pulling energy, not necessarily turn your heater off. But if you got some things going, like some people, they have goldfish. They got goldfish bubbling all the time. And some people have grandfather clocks plugged up and all kinds of little gadgets, in their home that makes them feel comfortable, plugged up, lamps and people just got all kinds of gadgets in their house that pulls electricity, Maybe they were saying, could y'all turn some of those things off? Or if you on your computer, and you just scrolling and going places. Maybe they're saying, get off your computer for about 3 hours. They just want to see how many people how much energy they can save for 3 hours. But that's that on that. But yeah, y'all, a government shutdown is very possible. Trump says it's going to be in certain areas of the government, like maybe the parks and maybe some of the borders, and maybe some of the, like I said, I'm going to contact the people that I helped for 44 days. The last time we have a government shutdown, I'm going to check with them and see, are y'all good? I mean, they didn't ask for the help, but I just wanted to. But at the end of the day, they was glad I did. Okay. So I'm just going to check with them. They did say this, Tracy, a part of IRS, a portion of the IRS definitely will be shutting down. So in other words, what they're trying to say is they'll be laying some people off in the IRS department. So anybody that's getting an income tax return, you might get it very, very late because they're laying some people off and those things have to be processed. So it's gonna pile up, like that, so, but yeah. In the meantime, I would like to encourage everybody to stock up on, non-perishable goods, stock up on, food and clothes, and, try not to, do any excessive spending. Now, as far as the YouTube streets, y'all thought y'all was hearing some begging, you know what I mean? This month, you're going to really hear some begging going on now. They're going to really get down and start begging like crazy. Because let me tell you something, these kids was out of school. Oh, heck no, I think the IRS opens today. Yeah, I have a friend, okay? I have a friend of 30 years. He works there, okay? He is one of the biggest managers. I mean, he's up there. He's one of them big dogs. He's a friend, you know what I mean? Clara is laughing. Oh God. Clara laughing because that part where I say, if you thought you heard some begging last week and the week before that and the week before that, you're gonna really, oh my God, it's just, oh my God. I mean, any way that they can get anything, they're just gonna wear you out with the begging. So you may have to find why I'm laughing. I'm laughing because, oh, you said why Clara laughing? Clara is laughing because she heard me say that if you thought you heard some begging on these YouTube streets, you ain't heard nothing yet. With this government shutdown getting ready to happen, because the gas is gonna go up, okay, and the food gonna go up some more, and these utilities are definitely gonna go up because this snow that we got busted pipes all over the place. You follow what I'm saying? But like I was telling Tracy, I said this is job creation. The Lord has allowed this to happen, and it's creating a lot of jobs. They're going to need plumbers and electricians, carpenters. They're going to need tree cutters. They're going to need people with trucks to haul off. I mean, it is a mess out here. People who haven't worked and couldn't get no work, they can find some work now, especially if you have a truck. You follow me? And so look here, they didn't send all the people home that normally do this kind of work. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about, honey. Y'all are the people that do this kind of work that comes construction. And they got the people so scared they're in hiding. The ones that are here, that's not here legally, And so, but this is job creation. It's going to be so much work available between now until the end of the year nationwide. That's right, Clara. That's baby. I'm telling you. And people who don't have a trade, they may have just gotten out of college in December. They probably just graduated in college. The high schoolers, they graduated in May and they've been looking for a job all this time. It's a lot of young people, you follow me, that's looking for work and couldn't find it. Well, there's going to be plenty of work for them to do, and just have to be careful because the work that's available now from now is kind of strenuous. It's kind of heavy duty. You can hurt yourself if you don't know what you're doing. But boy, they're going to need some grass cutters, some tree haulers, some tree cutters, some plumbers, electricians, and apprentices. They're going to need some assistants. They're going to need some helpers out there. You know what I mean? It's going to be a lot of physical work available for the next for the rest of this year nationwide. Not just, nationwide, honey. So if a person had a hard time making money, finding a job, before this started, well, guess what? It's a lot. You may not want to do this kind of work. Tracy said, I was just telling my nephew, it worked out here. He said, I can't even say, I would rather be a DL. See what I'm talking about? These young people, they don't want to do this kind of work, Tracy. They do not. Baby. Now, people from other countries, Americans are spoiled, Miss Tracy. Americans are just spoiled. You know what I mean? They rather beg up on some money or lay up for some. But to physically get out there, put some boots on, put a hat on, put a coat on, put some gloves on, and just, to do physical work like that, nah. They do not want to do it. These young people do not know nothing about hard work. They do not. They're not from the old school where you physically go to bed at night and get up in the morning and physically go do some work. Put your shades on and go and put a hump in your back, and you know what I mean? Not everybody, but it's gonna, this year 2020, he's not working. Okay, Clara said, no, my nephew not working. It's a lot of people that's not working, but there's plenty of work out here available for them to do right now. If you really want to, some of these men with trucks can go and get them some rakes, get them some garbage bags. They can go to the pawn shop and get them a lawnmower. They can buy some tools and get them some equipment and go to work real good. Well, here in Houston, if they wanted to, if they had a house, let me just say it like that. If they had a house that was torn down and they want to hurry up and get this house, off the properties, they'll go to Home Depot. And there will be a lot of Hispanics standing around there, honey, ready for anybody to tell them, get in the truck. I need 5 people. I need 10. He don't want to do hard work. I know. He with a smile, and I know. I know, honey. Who you telling? Who you think you talking to? They just really, they tell you the truth, because these kids got to be trained at birth. Now, see, my son and my nephew, they uncles and they daddies, baby, we owned a lot of property, okay? They would take them brothers over there to them vacant lots and put them over here and say, I need you to just stand right here. And just everything I put over here, I want you to, chop it up or put it up or break it up or bag it up. But they learned that, and, he moves so slow. He really can't do it, Clara. He really can't Look, some people just ain't cut out for it. They really mentally and physically and emotionally cannot do it. If they haven't seen their daddy, their uncle, their cousin, or do it and bring them in on it. You got two eyes and two ears and two hands and two legs, and all you got to do is, but they'll run away before they do it. Tracy say, why he moves slow? Because he don't know to move fast. Ain't nobody told him to hurry up. He won't even pick up. I look at that. Clara is not lying. He won't even pick up some free pecans and sell them. You can tell them, but they just don't. Right, just lazy. I'd say they ain't hungry enough. I don't know who spoiled these boys. These, you know what I mean? And that's why the foreigners come over there. Look, these foreigners come over here, Miss Clara, and shake their head. And they already was told before they got here that black men are the very lazy, shiftless. They steal. They rather go to jail. They rather work. Y'all come. Y'all can do all of their jobs. And when they get over here, they see it. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I've had foreigners to ask me, because some people they feel comfortable talking to. They say, "Can I ask you a question? I'm not trying to be funny." Like Clara said, they call us lazy. Exactly. She said, "Why? Why is it the black men don't want to work? They will make all the money." Baby Tracy, they will come over here and clean your yard up and cut your yard up so fast and make your head spin. Baby, they don't even have to have all of the tools. They are very creative. They're very fast. They're very, very, this is money on the ground. They come over here and they say, "Look at all of this money." They see nothing but work. These people want to come over here and that's all they want to do is work. But they say, why is the black man so? I said, well, first of all, leadership. They lack leaders in the family. A lot of the fathers are not in the home, and the poor mother is just trying to keep them out of trouble and feed them and clothe them. And so, hey there, uppity, what's going on? Uppity Negro is in the house. Hey, yes, they moved me out of my 3-bedroom home in 1 hour. Clara, she'll tell you, but I got too many witnesses in here. Uppity is in the house. All of my favorite ladies are in the house. Uppity, Tracy, Miss Clara, welcome to the live, everybody. Uppity, we talking about this government shutdown, Uppity. We talking about we're facing another government shutdown. According to the president, honey. He said it's going to be another shutdown. It may not be as the last one that lasted 44 days, but oh yeah. He said we have not come to a conclusion. We have not come to a budget yet. So, but up there, I've been in your page, and girl, you've been cooking some. Oh boy, I tell you, y'all better eat before y'all go to Uppity channel, because she be over there throwing down all kinds of good food. Oh my God, I could have just eaten. Go over there to Uppity house, and she got all. They move fast, Tracy. They don't take right. Uppity say, I see they kept playing these games, but honey, I knew it was going to happen, Uppity. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that. They so hungry for the money, honey. And he's just, Lord have mercy. It will be a partial government shutdown, but it's still going to be millions and millions and millions of people affected. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I mean, you can cook, boy. I tell you, I'd be hungry, And Nala, boy, I tell you what, she might break up this and break up that, but when it come down to that food, I bet she don't. I bet she don't mess that up. Nala be eating that good, them tasty meals, her mama. And one thing about a child, you'll never forget. As a child, you'll never forget all of those good meals your mama cooked you. Mm-mm. My children is grown and they still be talking about mama. Can you cook me a pot of chili bean? Mama, can you cook me a pot of gumbo? Time to invest in your own. You better know it. She said, let me see if I can see that. Time to invest in your own private sector. Right. Do some work on the side. Who said that? I can't even see this. Oh, that's uppity talking. That's right. Yes, uppity is making people, you my son tell me how much he miss. Yeah. It's nothing like mama cooking. I'm not playing with you. I don't care what it is. It could be a bowl of oatmeal. And these men, they get married with these girls. You don't cook like my mama. Boy, that's something. Oh, I watched him. I love his videos as well. Who is that? Anyway, y'all, this government shutdown, tell everybody you know. I know everybody cold. I know everybody is ready to get back to work, get back to school and all that good stuff. But it's just, look, let them know that it's very possible for another government shutdown. Don't get excited. It's a new year. Hold on to your money. You follow me? Stock up like Uppity be doing. Continue to stock up. Continue to get your non-perishable good thing that will save you money. Honey, that's a one time. Right, can't be the mom. You better know. Yeah, it can't be mama's cooking, but brother, don't tell her that. Don't tell her that. Don't tell her nobody gonna be able to cook like your mama, but tell her it's good. Tell her it's good. Just a message. Work is in operation tomorrow. Okay, Clara says she's going back to work tomorrow. That means the schools will open. And she'll be back. And well, a lot of people are going back to work tomorrow. Thank the Lord. You know what I mean? It'll be clear enough for people to go back to work. My recommendation is to eat well, get you good sleep, especially if you work in transportation. You know what I'm saying? And be ready to get back. It's been good. It's been good. It's been a good little rest. It's been a good little time off. Yeah, stock your money and your food and learn a trade. Yeah, that's what I was telling somebody. I'd say you need to go back to school and learn a trade. You've got to learn how to do something with these hands. You got to learn how. My mother said you got a good set of eyes and ears and hands and legs. Do something with it. Besides, run your mouth. And lay around and do nothing. You got people that's got one arm, one leg, and they are working real hard, they work harder than you. And these foreigners come over here and can't speak a word of English, honey. And baby, they get down, like Clara say, have you out of your house. Baby, just, I don't care. It is something for everybody to do around here. Like mama used to say, if you can't do nothing but sweep a floor, be the best floor sweeper in town. If you don't know how to do nothing but wash some dishes, be the best dishwasher in town. Do something, my God, but to do nothing, it's ridiculous. If you don't want to work with nobody, create your own doggone job. Clara said, I told my nephew the same thing. Use your right. Financial aid. Believe it or not, it is still free money out here for you to go to school. It's all kinds of trades that you can do. You can go to chef school. I need to get back and be a PCA. What is a PCA, Trace? Is that in the nursing field? I didn't know that music was playing. I hope it's not too loud. I just realized, let me see if I can turn that off. I didn't even realize it. I had it so low. Okay. No wonder I couldn't hardly see my messages. Yeah, yeah, you can get back, and that can be one of your goals for 2026. Personal, I know that's right. Yeah, definitely. That doesn't take very long to do. I don't know how many weeks, but yeah, do that. If you can, if your body will allow you to do it. But a personal care assistant, you better know it. A teenager could, I mean, somebody that just graduated from high school can do that. Somebody who just finished high school can go and take up a nurse's aid course, or what is it, 12 weeks, and be making some good money doing that. If you don't want to do that, then you can go, hair business is still good. You can go to beauty school for 9 months. The guys can go to mechanic school like my brothers did. They went to body shop, mechanic school, and take that up. There's so many trades out here. You don't have to go to college for 4 and 5 years. There are some jobs out here, a trade out here that you can take and make very good money. You know what I mean? And you're never too old to learn, and you're never too old to change your career. All right, who is that? I'm getting ready to monetize both of my channels. That's Uppity. Uh-oh, Uppity. And that's a good idea, Uppity. Girl, because you are so popular, all you have to do is go live every day on your channel. If you don't go to nobody else's channel and click a link, Uppity, all you have to do is go live every day. What you say about Nyla? And job while Nyla's in school. That's right. And you can do it. You can do it, honey. And people want to help you do it. All you have to do is put it out there. Say, look, I'm trying to get monetized on this channel. This is what I need y'all to do. Go to my playlist and look at it, or whatever you want them to do. Bring your friends, bring your family. And, once they know what time you're going live, Uppity, especially when you get your daughter, and all you have to do is go live 1 hour a day, and they're going to watch the replay, even if they don't all be in there. But consistency is the key. And you definitely can monetize both of your channels and work from home. All the mothers work from home. So that is a goal that Uppity will have. And we definitely will be over there. Anybody with a YouTube channel, take advantage of it. You already know the ins and the outs. This crazy thing is, let me grab my other device. Now I can't see none of y'all's. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, Uppity say, yes, that is true. Yeah, I like the video. Yeah, so that's that on that, y'all. We got so much here to do in this country. We have so many opportunities. You can just pick your choice. Whether you want to work indoors, outdoors, whether you want to work a half a day or a whole day. If you want to work Mondays, Clara said, when I get paid, I forget about how tired I That is true. You be so tired, but when you get that paycheck, it takes all of the tiredness away. And don't forget to pay yourself. I sure hope my income tax looks good. Okay, it's going to look good. It might come in late, but it's coming. That's what the president said, that the IRS, they definitely going to be cutting and carving some more people over there. So, yeah. Your income tax come in, and I recommend you not spend it. A lot of people, as soon as the income tax come in, they want to get a car. If they don't want to get a car, they want to get some furniture. If they don't want to get some furniture, they take themselves on an expensive trip. If they don't do that, but what I'm trying to say, they never save any of the money. They just spend the whole thing. So this year you might want to be doing saving at least half of it and make the other half. Some people say it's already spent before it get here. Who? I mean, how? Did you borrow money from people knowing that it's coming and that's why it's already spent before you get here? Oh, thank you, Trace. Thank you, Trace, for sharing me out. Yeah, I hope people will come and listen to the conversation and find something helpful out of this government shutdown thing that's coming, my Lord, my Lord. That's, getting ready to come out again. But I hope, Uppity, if you're still here, how's the weather in New York? Wow, y'all know New York got some of that snow, or did it get some of the snow? Yeah, Uppity knows about how to keep warm in New York, honey. But here in Texas, where I'm at, we got no snow. It just got cold, like down to 28. And now the sun is out and it's shining. And it's supposed to warm up every day going forward. Even Clara says she's got to report back to work tomorrow. So I guess it's all over, y'all. I guess it's over. It's a lot of snow in New York. Yeah, it is. And I believe that's every year, so it's really no big thing. But it could be extra. It could be extra snow, more than what they're used to. But we wouldn't know that, unless Uppity, give us a report. And but these southern states, that's where it's at. So, what else is going on, everybody? Y'all have been out in the YouTube streets. Is everybody getting excited about the sun coming out and the snow? I'm just glad that I didn't get sick. Y'all didn't get sick during this cold weather. Now, I did go over to VS Icon. Up and said, yes, the snow is crazy here. Okay? Yeah. VS has been losing weight all last year. She got the weight off. I'm telling you, and she was ready to go into surgery. She's getting ready to have this major, urgent surgery. And guess what, y'all? They canceled the surgery. Oh my God. But everything happens for a reason. Yeah, she was just saying, y'all pray for me. Y'all pray for me. I've been trying to get this surgery for a whole year. I've been, I done lost all of the weight and I got my numbers down because they wouldn't give me the surgery until I lost this weight and got my numbers down. And they finally scheduled me and I'm supposed to go in today. I think it was yesterday, y'all, and get the surgery. Y'all pray for me. I'm going to get my surgery. And baby, they canceled the surgery. It's okay, VS. Sometimes things happen for a real good reason. And God's time, you know, they just have to wait until everybody is available for your surgery. That surgery that she was going to get is a serious surgery. They need everybody there. I done had that surgery she talking about. That hysterectomy to remove them tumors. Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. I done had it twice. The first time they removed one ovary that was so messed up. Yes, I made an encouraging response. Okay, thank you, Clara. Thank you. Clara says she left an encouraging response to VS Icon. Yes, please encourage her. I didn't leave one. I just, you know what I mean? But yeah, she need all the encouragement she can get. She was so ready for that surgery. She was so ready in spite of all of this snow. She wasn't even looking at the danger part of it. She didn't give a, she just wanted to get on the table. And she said so. She says, I'm just ready to get my surgery. She is so tired. And they canceled. But baby, I'm here to tell you, a surgery like that, They need the anesthesiologist. They need the right baby. They need every nurse, every tech, every because that surgery right there is a serious surgery. Even when they be successful at the surgery, when they send you home on them strong painkillers, baby, you be hurting for 6 whole weeks, my friend. 6 whole weeks. 6 weeks you can't do nothing. Those fibroids is bad. Yeah, they bad. Girl, when I had my first surgery, I thought that was it. 5 years later. And a lady told me that, one of my customers, when I took off from doing hair, I said, y'all, I'm not going to be able to do hair for 2 months. And one of the ladies who had the surgery, she said, Miss Regina, when they go in there, tell them to take everything. I said, okay. So when I went to the doctor, I told him, I said, look, I don't plan on having any more children. So y'all can just take everything out. And they just looked at me and they said, okay. But did they do it? Heck no. Because when I woke up, they told me, listen, we did not take everything out. We only removed one ovary. Be careful. You can still have some more children. I say, what? Thank God everything was okay. Amen, uppity. Girl, that was a help. Look, this was first they cut my belly open from the navel on down. That's one serious cut. And then they went in there and cut the ovary out. And then they sewed that hole up. And then they sewed my gut up. I have them, but they've been shrinking. Really? What a blessing. Yeah, when I went back to work, that same lady said, did they take everything out, Miss Virginia? I said, no, they told me that I don't want everything out because if I get everything out, I have to be on these hormone pills for the rest of my life. They only took the one ovary out. And you know what she said? Okay, well, in 5 years, they will have to go back in. That lady was not lying. After 5 years, the other side started up and they said, wow, that's dangerous. And I'm glad for your Tracy. Yeah, that is dangerous. But see, when you overweight, they can't do nothing for you, Tracy. Uppity. That's what VS was trying to let you know. She had to lose 40 or 50 pounds before they would even do the surgery. Weight is a very, very, and when you have medical conditions, that's another thing. They can't do this because you got that. They can't do this because you got that. But anyway, I was very healthy and I didn't have anything. Exactly 5 years later, y'all, I had to go back and get the other side removed. But they went in there and they seen all them tumors. They removed everything, honey. When they went in there to take the other ovary out, them tumors was all on my uterus. Oh, baby, they took everything out the second time. So when I woke up, they explained to me. They said, "Oh my God, you had hundreds and hundreds of tumors. They were small, but we took everything out." I said, "Thank you." Tracy said, "I'm down to 235 pounds." Okay, Tracy. You know, if you set a goal, you can lose 35 of those pounds and be at 200 by Christmas. Baby, they took the other ovary out, the uterus out, everything out. Do you hear me? They went through that same cut. They cut me in the same place. Over to say, congratulations, Trace. I'm trying to lose weight. Yes, honey. That weight plays a big part. When I did that talent show, and was crawling under that chair, VS VS left me a comment. She said, Miss Virginia, I'm not gonna hate on you. Because I don't think I can crawl underneath the chair like that. She said, now I done lost 22 pounds. And I didn't, I don't go over there. So I didn't even know any of that about her, uh, the pounds and the being a diabetic. And I didn't know any of that until I did that talent show. But when she said, now I have lost 22 pounds already, and I need to lose at least 20 more before I can, you know what I mean? But she said, it was motivating to her. For her to see me crawl under that chair, she said, because I can't do that. Miss Regina said the real. The real tiny word. How many you cracking me up? You know, people thought that stuff was funny, but see, you never know. You never know who you helping doing something like that. That motivated VS. When she saw me crawl under that chair, she said, now can I do that? And she said, no. Everybody can crawl through the bottom of a chair. Everybody can they? Oh, can't. Okay, that's true. That's true. Everybody can't do it. Even Lovely Love said, as thin as I am, I can't do it. She said, I was at my children's house trying to crawl up on the chair like Miss Regina. And my children said, what are you doing? Lovely Love said, her children said, what are you doing? She said, never mind it. I just saw this on YouTube. But Lovely Love say, I'm thin, but I don't have the strength to push myself. So that's when she knew that she needed to be picking up some 5-pound weights and start strengthening her arms and start strengthening her legs on a treadmill or something. But your legs is weak and her body is weak. My God, you 100 pounds and you can't even crawl up on the chair. But anyway, that was motivating for VS. And that made her go ahead on and push harder to lose another 30 pounds. So total, she had lost 50 pounds and got her numbers so sweet. The doctor was like, oh my God, what are you doing? And so she got and the doctor said, well, shoot, we can do the surgery now. Your numbers is looking good and you done lost all this weight. And so, I can almost visualize VS running to the hospital. When she was explaining, I'm going to get my surgery. Y'all. Today is the day. And I said to myself, but it's the weather. I try to get on and off the floor that's it. That's it. Get down on the floor, like Clara say, and get off the floor. You got to be able to get down on the floor and get off the floor without some help. If you're not able to do that, then that means you are weak in your back, weak in your arms, weak in your leg, weak. And if you would do that every day, get down on the floor and get off of the floor by yourself. Now, in the beginning, you might have to hold on to something, maybe a cane or a chair. But in time, with practice, you'll be able to get down and get up off that floor without any help. And that takes strength in your back, in your arm, in your legs. And you think you can do it. You think, this ain't nothing. No, until you follow me. And so that alone is a workout. just trying to get off the floor by yourself, not using anything. Just if you have to roll and put your knee up or roll and whatever. If you have to get on your stomach and push yourself up a little, you got to figure out a way to make that happen for you in 2026. Yeah, y'all. So please go over to VS and give her some encouraging words like Miss Clara did, because she is very disappointed that she was not able to get her surgery. But I'm here to tell you that things happen for a reason. Tracy said, I did walking exercises today through Walmart. Okay, Tracy, all right. Yeah, you got to walk every day, even if it's for 3 minutes, build your heart rate up, get to, your body. And if you do it every day for 30 days, you will see a drastic improvement. Don't overdo it. Just do enough and do it every day. But yeah, when it comes down to their surgery, they need everybody in the house, okay? They don't need to do no kind of, they need every tech. They need every doctor and a doctor's assistant. They need every neurologist. They need everybody when it comes down to a surgery like that. That is a serious cutting and carving and sewing and going on. But let me tell you, so when I got that second surgery done, when they took everything out, not just another ovary, oh my God. Y'all should have seen me trying to recuperate again, because I was 5 years older. I was 45 when they did it the first time, and I was 50 when they did it the second time. You follow me? But and what I did, knowing that I didn't want to go back to work early, is I paid all my bills in advance. I paid all of my bills. I didn't want to have to be laying up there recuperating and worried about bills. I paid all of my bills way in 2 months in advance. You follow me? On my light, my gas, my water, my rent. I stocked the food up. I paid everything, because I said, when I have this surgery, I just want to lay here and then and recuperate. And boy, I tell you, it was hard. Your stomach all sewed up, and then your inside got to heal, your outside got to heal. You're not gonna be able to clean up, push, pull, lift. You better gonna be able to walk. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, up in the air, shoot. You have to, when it comes down to surgery, you have to prepare for it. Had to prepare and be ready for it. I just, you can't really eat that much after you have this doggone surgery, because those painkillers, they just, you want to drink lots and lots of water. Flush, 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 flush. And I thank God, because I did not have to take hormone pills after them 2 surgeries. I did not. The lady said, you're going to have to take hormone pills for the. I did not. God is good. I didn't have to take any hormone pills. I was back to normal. I did not have hot flashes, and still don't have hot flashes. I just, you have to take care of yourself. You can't. Hey, Princess Louise, welcome to the live. Shout out to Princess Louise from the Philippines. I know it's late there. You just waking up in the middle of the night and just happen to see I'm on, huh? Shout out to all of my international friends from all over the world. Feel free to mix and mingle, y'all, with Princess Louise from the Philippines. But yes, you guys, drink lots and lots of water, lots and lots of broth, and it takes, after about 8 good weeks, 8, y'all. Don't try to get up just because you're feeling better. Don't try to get up, because you will create what you call scar tissue. If you try to get up and get to pushing and pulling and lifting and all this kind of stuff, you would develop scar tissue, and you would have to go back to surgery. So if they say take 8 weeks, take 10 weeks. Because really it's going to take you a whole year to feel back to normal. Something like that. It's just going to take you a whole year. So you're going to have to take it easy for a whole year after having some surgery like that, if you do it right, if you don't want any complications, stuff like that. So yes, I don't know how we got on that, but that's how it goes sometimes. But we were talking about this government shutdown, getting ready for another government shutdown. Uh, January the 30th is when they're going to go back and sit down at the table and talk about the budget again. In the meantime, different corporations and different federal government uh, jobs are going to be partially shut down, along with all of the other things that we are experiencing, which is the weather in the winter. Okay. But yes, Uppity, looking forward for you to on your getting monetized this year. Looking forward, and you said you have two channels that you want to get monetized, and you can very well do it because they are doing it on here. I saw Miss Lolo. Lolo had two monetized channels. Okay, and who else? I think Shakim, he didn't had two monetized. See, it's getting easier and easier on YouTube to do that. He has two monetized channels. Lemon, he had two monetized channels until he, lost it, but two monetized channels. Look, a lot of the YouTubers on here have monetized channels. You may not know nothing about it. They may not announce it because they know how people are, but it's a lot of the YouTubers on here. They have two channels monetized. They might be getting paid on one of them and working on trying to get the other one going, but it's very, very easy. Now, the requirements are still the same. You're going to need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. You follow me? So the watch time hours, it can under two different emails, of course. Yes, Uppity is right. Uppity is right. Create a different email, have them on the two different emails, okay? And YouTube is looking for good channels. They have all these advertisers, girl. Ooh, YouTube got so many advertisers. They have more than they've ever had before. And they are looking for good channels to advertise on. And so that's why YouTube is really, um, tightening up on all of this bullying and harassment and with the AI Gemini. They got the AI Gemini in place to filter out all of these channels that are going against the community guidelines because they're looking for good channels so they can put those advertisements on there so you can make good money. And a lot of people are doing this. You won't believe it, but a lot of people are creating channels for their children. They may have had a child that just got out of high school that's looking for a job and don't have a job yet. And shoot, they are creating channels for that child and showing them how to do it. And they are up, uploading. They might be like a little gamer. I know several families that are doing that because at the age of 18, they can get their own check. Are you kidding me? So yeah, they're on the computer anyway. They said you on here anyway, you might as well be making money. So they be helping each other, especially if they got 2 and 3. The child doesn't even have to be out of high school. But I'm just throwing out some ideas that people, you're looking out for your family, and get them started early in this business because this is the way that the world is going. Everything online. Create their little emails and things and just show them how to upload videos, upload shorts. And they be like little business men and women already, y'all, already. Okay, you guys. Thank you all for being here. Uppity, Tracy, Clara, the ones in the sky, Princess Louise. Thank you all for being here. I'm just going to put it on mute, but I will still be here because I will come back and talk more to people who are just waking up. See, some people are early risers like us. You follow me? And you have some people, they're just waking up. 12 noon, they just getting here. So I will come back in 30 minutes and talk more to that group of people who, and also uppity, a lot of times you don't have to say anything uppity on these live streams. You can come on and talk a little bit and point your camera to a plant or to a moon, to a star, or to anything, and just let it be a silent live. YouTube loves silent lives. Nobody say, have a blessed day, everybody. Stay warm. Absolutely. We sure will. Thank you, Uppity, for dropping down. I appreciate your presence. I really do, everybody. So stay warm, stay safe, and I'll be back in about a couple of hours. I will be on mute. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome to the AI Regina Show. Thank you for being here. It doesn't matter if you're in the clouds, and it doesn't matter if you're in the chat. I appreciate your presence. Happy Monday, everybody. Happy Monday. It's a new week. As a matter of fact, it is the last week in this month of January. Can you believe it? 6 more days. 6 more days, and we will be looking at February. We want to thank God for every day that He brought us through this year in 2026. Well, you guys, the time here in Texas, Houston, Texas, is 4:33 p.m. 4:33 p.m. And today, I don't think anybody went to work because it was a horrible, horrible freeze. Yeah, here in Texas, it got down. I kept my faucets running. But when I got up this morning, I looked and it was around 28. The first thing I wanted to do was to go out there and crank up my car. I wanted to make sure my car would at least crank up. And guess what? It did. I was on here earlier because I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. And I had an awesome group of ladies that came through. If you would like to hear what we were talking about, go ahead and red bar back. Red bar back all the way. And you can come back and catch up with us on this second part of, oh my God, another government shutdown. Will there be another government shutdown? You know, I saw a video where this person was asking, I think it was a news person, an interviewer was asking the president of the United States, will there be another government shutdown? January the 30th is the end of what you had initially said that you had enough money to last us up to January the 30th. So are we good? Are we good? And the president said no. It's very possible. Very possible we will have another government shutdown. I knew it. I absolutely knew. I knew it. You know, I even told the two people, I have two family members that, you know, that works for the federal government. And I helped them the last time because I wanted to. I just felt like, wow, you know, let me dare to do something. I called them up. I say, listen, I got your gas for the next 4 weeks. And I got groceries over here that I want you to have. Please come pick it up. And boy, did I have some groceries over here, y'all. Because I have been stockpiling groceries for months. That's what I do. I'm from the old school. I like to have more than enough. And, you know, these two people were actually, it was three people. They were very grateful for the help. Very, very grateful. And I was glad to help them. And I tried to make them feel good. I say, you know what? You always remember me at Christmas time. You always remember me on my birthday. You always remember me doing Mother's Day. It pays to remember people. You follow me? Because you just never know. You never know that you might need their help. So, you know, remember people on their birthdays. Remember good people on on Christmas time. Remember them on their Father's Day, their Mother's Day, and Valentine's Day. Just remember these people, and your gift to them or your time to them, it doesn't be a whole lot. It's just the principle of the thing. But anyway, that's a whole different story, you guys. So welcome to the live. Shout out to all of my international friends. I see you have been through in the chat. I have on this channel, I have several channels, but on this channel, I have a large group of international friends from all over the world. This channel is a very diverse channel. So when it's daytime here, it's nighttime there. See, it's 4:30 a.m. p.m. in the afternoon here, but it's like 4:38 a.m. over there. I'm basically talking about my Asian countries like Korea, Thailand, the Philippines, Japan. Basically, 24 hours, 23, very, very much ahead of us. Shout out to you. You know who you are. You in the chat. And I do appreciate. I had two members. Shout out to all of my members. I had two members to rejoin. Thank you for doing that. Shout out to Miss Evie and shout out to Hugo Mix. Hugo Mix. Okay. And it may be others, but those are the ones that I saw. Thank you for renewing your membership. If you would like to become a member over here, you guys, it's very, very simple to do. Just go to my channel and click on that join button. Membership here is only 99 cents. Only 99 cents, everybody. 99 pennies. Become a member here. Become a member of the tribe. As a matter of fact, mark your calendar because on February the 1st, I will be giving away 10 free memberships. 10 free channel memberships. And, I don't choose who gets the free membership. YouTube does. I just pay for it and YouTube gives it away. Now, YouTube, they know who watched this channel. The AI Gemini on YouTube, they know the people who watch the lives, who watch the shorts, who comment. Even if you don't comment, even if you just come in and sit down and be quiet, YouTube knows your name. So when there is something free going on, like a membership, YouTube gives it to those people who are active on this channel. So I'm going to give a big shout out to YouTube because if I were giving away memberships, I probably would pick somebody that's not deserving of the free membership for 30 days. See, a lot of thing about membership is, let me explain to you how it works. First of all, as a monetized channel, YouTube gives us about 5 or 6 different ways to make money. These little features are here and is available for us to use. What are they? Membership. YouTube gives us the membership link so that we can offer membership to our regulars. Super chat link. YouTube gives us the super chat link for those people who want to donate to the channel. They are enjoying what you're putting out and they want to help you stay motivated. So they donate via super chat. YouTube also gives us the super thanks link. The super thanks is there 24/7. Even if we're not live, if someone catches this on replay, they too can donate via super thanks on our shorts or just on our lives. The $ at the bottom on the right-hand side allows you to do that. Target goal link. YouTube gives us a target goal link that we can use if we want to set a goal for today, and we got some real cool people that will help us reach our daily goal. YouTube gives us that. So YouTube gives us a lot. And I want to give a shout out to YouTube because I've been on here for 6 years. And when I started, we didn't have any of those. Honey, it was hard. We did not have any of those features on this channel at all. So things have really come a long way here on YouTube. Google is 27 years old. Google made 27 years being out here last year in 2025. And YouTube is 20 years old. YouTube made 20 years last year. So Google bought YouTube. So YouTube and Google are one. As a matter of fact, they are the number one and the number two search engine in the whole wide world. Billions with a B. Billions of people come to Google searching for information every day. Can you imagine that? So, the thing about YouTube is when you do short videos, Google takes some of your best shorts and put them on their channel. So when a person is searching for something, YouTube will show them the short version first. And if they need more information, then Google will give them, you follow what I'm saying? The long version. So my advice to YouTubers is do shorts. Do shorts because Google takes your shorts and they show them out to the people who come there every single day by the billions. And so that way you would get some numbers, some views on your shorts. Why? Because YouTube pays for them. Yeah, YouTube will pay you for your short videos. I do shorts here on the AI Virginia show. So make sure you check out the short videos on this channel. I have over 15,000 videos, long and short. So if you are a YouTuber or you're thinking about monetizing your channel, if you want some ideas, head on over to my shorts and check them out. I have food shorts. I have shorts on cats. I have shorts on transportation. I have shorts on fitness. I have shorts on skincare, healthcare. I have a variety of videos on this channel. And if you look at one, please leave me a comment. I value all comments made on my shorts and my long string videos. So yeah, let's talk about this topic, the title, another government shutdown. My advice to everybody, is to really try to manage your money better than you have been managing your money. A lot of people are out of work right now and they're looking for a job. A lot of people don't qualify for these jobs. They don't have any skills. They don't have a trade. They don't have a degree. And so you may be fresh out of college. You may have graduated in December last month. So here we are in a new year and you're sending out resumes looking for a job. Join the crowd. Get in line. Lots of people like yourself are looking for a job. In the meantime, I like to say, hey, you can let YouTube be a part-time job for you. If you need me to show you how to get a check on YouTube every month on the 21st, how to get monetized, hey, I can help you with that while you are looking for a job in your field of study. There are also some high school kids who graduated last summer in May. They probably took a little break, June, July, and August, and then they started looking for a job, and they have not found a job yet. My advice to you is, as you are looking for a job, hey, Make YouTube your job. You're on here anyhow, and all you need is a cell phone. If you need one on one coaching on how to become a partner with YouTube and make money, just let me know. I'll be able to explain all of that to you and help you, and my rates are reasonable. So, another government shutdown, according to Trump, he said it won't be a full government shutdown like it was last year, but it will be a shutting down going on, especially among federal government workers. Now, I've had several government jobs coming up from the age of 18 until I retired. I had several government jobs, and I loved all of them. I loved the benefits that they offered, the health care that they offered, the vacation time that they offered, even the pay. It was kind of like once you got you a good government job, you were set for life. You follow me? You was just there unless you just wanted to leave. So I'm sure a lot of people feel the same way who have a government job. And so they just really never, ever thought it would be like this. And guess what? It has never been like that. They would never threaten about a government shutdown. But we're living in a different day and a different time. And we have a different president, and he is doing things differently. So I recommend that, if you got a government job, try to find you another job to go with that job. It might be a part-time job with the private industry, or you may just create your own little business as a second job. But since the government jobs are no longer reliable or dependable, my recommendation is to find another. Hey there, Miss Evie. I looked down and saw you. Miss Evie is in the house. Welcome, Miss Evie. How are you? It's good to see your face. You doing okay? You're up early this morning. You're up early. Well, that's what it takes. You got to make your rounds. You have so many people. Congratulations on LV channel. Oh, the LV channel is now booming, and you're working on your third channel. Boy, I don't blame you. See, Miss Evie has 3 jobs. Miss Evie got 3 jobs, maybe 4 jobs. And she comes on, every day at the same time and entertain us on her channel. Make sure you subscribe to Miss Evie from the Philippines. She's a very hardworking young lady. Everybody appreciate what you do, because not everybody can do what you do. It takes a lot of strength. It takes a lot of discipline. It takes a liking for the people. She's such a people person, and she's not shy. She do come on camera. See, a lot of people that they don't want to do that part, Miss Evie. A lot of people don't want to come on camera every day. Miss Evie comes on camera every single day. And she's a beautiful lady. And so, you can learn a lot from Miss Evie on how to grow your channel. And you can connect with her too. Very friendly, very warm, Make sure you subscribe to her channel. And you can go to her channel 7 days a week. And she puts in a nice, good, a 2 or 3. I've never stayed to the end, but she stays long enough for everybody to come through, because she knows that everybody is busy and they get off at different times. And some of them are single, some of them are families, some of them are men, some of them are women. A lot of them are new to YouTube. So Miss Evie has a lot of patience. She has a lot of patience. So check her out. Miss Evie also have a very diverse channel too. She has people that comes from all over the world, from America, from Europe, from all over the world to her channel. And we love the people. She has a nice group of people, very friendly, very friendly, amazing atmosphere, amazing. You follow me? So if you want to grow your channel, you want to get monetized, you want to become a member, she has memberships over there. Oh, check her out. She has a very busy community wall, community post. And just there, just on her community wall, you can meet some of the amazing people that are connected with her because she shares them out. So go ahead and join the tribe, connect with Miss Evie. You will see her here on this channel and on all of my other channels. We do connect on several channels, different times of the day. Hey, check out Miss Evie. And again, Miss LV. That's her channel too. Thank you for being a member and a moderator over here, Miss Evie. You are appreciated. So I just want to say this to a lot of my international friends who may have American friends. It looks like, we may be going through another government shutdown. And it can make, some people become very depressed. So if you notice that some of your friends from America, if they're not as active on their channel, maybe they slow down a little bit. Hey there, Bridget D90 is in the house. Hey, Bridget, how are you from California? How is the weather? How's the weather? Bridget, how's the weather, girl? We kept playing phone tags. I was calling you, you was calling me. I tell you, it's been a busy, but we're having amazing weather here. I'm doing good, girl. I tell you, I must have gained about 20 pounds sitting in this house eating. Oh, you're good too? Good. It is 4:55, almost 5 o'clock here in Texas. So it's around 3, right? Almost 3 o'clock. What? It's cold. Not in California, ma'am. Not in California. Wow. Yeah, it's cold here too. It was 28 degrees here, but we thank God that we did not get any snow. We didn't get any rain. We didn't get any sleet. We didn't get any snow, at least not in Houston. Now, the other parts of Texas, I brag about Texas. I say Texas is so big. Texas is so very big until a lot of times, when they predict the weather, it's coming to Texas. It may not come where you are, but it's going to come somewhere in Texas. And I thank God it didn't come here. I did leave my faucets running all night. And so all is well. So everything is open back up. Yes, it is. It was 45. Whoa. I know that was different for California. I know that was different. Did you have good heat on? Did they turn the heater on, Bridget? Your biggest complaint is it's cold. It's cold. They keep it cold. So were you able to get any heat? You need to order you one of those nice electric blankets. I don't have one, but this is the first time I don't have an electric blanket. But I will go to Walmart, girl, and pay $75 for one of their large electric blankets. No, they have the AC on. Okay. Okay. Well, you always buying stuff, right? But if I were you, I would order me one of those nice electric blankets from Walmart. I bought my daughter one year. They have some cheaper ones. They have some for, well, you know what? The price of everything is so high. But I remember when I bought my daughter one, it was years ago and it was $35. And boy, did she love it. She would plug it up and sit at her computer and be wrapped in that electric blanket. Then when she would be done, she'd take it to her bed. Oh, yes, that's what you need, Miss Bridget. They have them all the way up to $100. It just depends on, you follow me? Now, what I did notice that the cheap one that I bought for her, it only lasted about a good year, but it was still a blanket, but when I bought one of those expensive ones, I think it was $78. Yeah, it lasts a long time. Yeah, it got yeah. So that's really what you need. You need you one of those huge, the biggest one you can get, electric blanket, and you can put it on your bed, or she would drag it from her bed to her workstation. She kept it on her legs all the time, and that's really what you need. Invest in yourself in 2026 in an electric blanket, Bridget D90. So yeah, Bridget, I told you they was going to have another government shutdown. I told you the president said today, somebody asked him, one of those reporters asked him, said, well, you know what, January the 30th, is everything looking good? Are we threatening another government shutdown? He said, yeah. He said, yeah, it may not be as bad as the one we had before, but we definitely are going to have another government shutdown. Most of them are federal jobs. I thought, oh my God, this man is nuts, honey. He said, IRS, we're going to cut over there, and some of the parks we're going to cut over there. He's determined to keep this government shutdown going. Now, he has been in office for a year now, right? This time last year, he was sworn in. So, it's been 1 year. We have made it through this presidency and 3 more to go. Okay? So, my advice to everybody that works for the federal government is to try and get you another job on the side. You follow me? Or start you a business, because these government jobs are not reliable and they're not dependable anymore. Like I said earlier, I have had so many government jobs. Bridget says, I don't know about that. He also said that there is going to, I know. See, you can't depend on anything that he says. And this is why everybody have to do what it takes for yourself, not depending on the government. You have to depend on yourself totally now. If you're getting any kind of assistance right now from the government, make sure you take advantage of it. Make sure you take care of it. If it's money, make sure you save it. Because any day, any time, they can just take their program back, take their money back, take their everything back. You know what I mean? So you can't depend on what they're saying. A lot of people are making videos and putting them out there because that's how they want it to be. That's how they think it should be. That's how they, you know what I mean? But we just don't know. From day to day, we just do not know when it comes down to our government. Y'all, this is the AI Virginia show, and we have been live for 4 hours. We were talking about the government shutdown earlier on this live. If you would like to hear what we had to say and some of the other people, make sure you just red ball back to the beginning of this live, and you will hear some of the things that me and four other people were talking about on the government shutdown. And basically, we were talking about young people, getting out here and doing jobs that they probably thought they never would do. You know what I mean? They thought that they would just probably get them a cool job in an office somewhere and, just sit down, behind a computer. But this storm has brought about a lot of work. These snowstorms all over the world, especially in the United States, have brought about a lot of work that will last for this entire year. This storm, this snowstorm, people, I mean, we're going to need electricians, plumbers, tree cutters, laborers, carpenters. Oh my God, we're going to need cooks, people to cook the food to keep these things going. They're going to need people with trucks to do some hauling of the trash or the hauling of, I'm telling you, they're going to need helpers in all areas of that. It's just so much people probably didn't even have a job before this snowstorm. But this snow stuff have created jobs all over America. And right now they need people, honey. A lot of people have never done this kind of work. They probably consider this hard, but they're just lazy. But it really is a blessing though, because I'm telling you, we were getting ready to go into a recession before this snowstorm came along. But this snowstorm has created a lot of jobs. People need you. Look, they're going to need landscapers. They're just going to need a lot of people that's got two hands and two eyes and two legs and a back to do some of this work. Now, what the president did was a lot of people who were over here illegally sent them back. We had a lot of people from other places that was over here, and this is the kind of work they were doing. You follow me? Because this is nothing to them. They used to service type work, the cooking, the cleaning, the laboring, the carpenter, I live in Texas and I have a lot of Hispanic friends. And I found out that in their country, in Mexico, although they don't have a lot of these work available, but they all know a trade. I was like, this is remarkable. They said, this lady told me, she said, in my country, you have to learn how to do something. In Mexico, we teach you how to fix cars, even though it may not be any jobs out there for you to get it. Honey, you learn how plumbing, you know about electric, you know about landscaping, planning, cooking. Hey, Miss Evie is back. Welcome. And she said everybody knows how to do something, and they start training you how to do this when you are young. So, the desire to come over here is like overwhelming because it's so much of that kind of work that's here available. But you have to be taught these skills while you are young. I have 3 brothers, and when they were coming up in high school, they had trades that you can learn in the high school. They can learn how to be a welder. Leslie is in the house. Hey, Leslie, welcome. Now, Bridget, I don't know you got all these abbreviations. I don't even know what you're saying. You got IGT. Oh, I got to go. Got to go. I got that part. TTYL, whatever that means. I got the part where it says I gotta go. Hey, Leslie, good morning, my friend. Good morning to all of my international friends that are just waking up. It's probably 5 a.m. in the morning and you're just getting up to start your day. Yeah, so welcome to the live. Thank you for coming by here before you start your day. And I'm sure you have many, many, many places to go, especially if YouTube is your full-time job. Yes, if YouTube is your full-time job, you are talk to you later. Okay. Okay, my Bridget. OTTYL, y'all, is talk to you later. Yeah, this old lady over here is learning the language. We're learning the language, this YouTube language, okay? And so thank you for being patient with me on learning these little things that y'all say, abbreviations that y'all say. That was Bridget D90. Everybody, make sure you check out her channel. She is a member here, longtime friend. I've been knowing Bridget for a while. Long time on here on YouTube. And she does YouTube part-time as a hobby. But we do YouTube as a full-time job. I want to give a shout out to all of the new YouTubers here on YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. Welcome to YouTube. YouTube is new in 2026. YouTube uses a lot of AI on here. A lot of AI is being used in 2026. People are using AI art, chat, TBT. There are some AI apps that you can use absolutely free, but most of those apps you will have to pay. But if you're just getting started with YouTube, I'm here to let you know that all you need is a cell phone. It could be an Android phone or an iPhone. And since you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time, you do not need to focus on anything else right now. You don't even need to be focused on AI. You just need to start with the basics. Now, YouTube gives you 365 days to reach 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 hours of watch time. So you came at a great time. It's the beginning of the year. And if you just started a YouTube channel, you follow me? Or if you've had a YouTube channel and all of a sudden you're getting serious about creating a YouTube channel and becoming a partner with YouTube, you are right on time. Right on time. You follow me? Now, I do offer YouTube hosting class. I can host you, be a co-host if that's what you're looking for. If you need a moderator for your channel, I have a real good rate for being your moderator on your channel. If you need some promotion, you need me to promote your channel to get your name out there so that people can subscribe to your channel to help you get monetized this year. I have a real good advertising promotion plan. If you need me to review your channel, just look at your channel and tell you, what are you doing wrong and what are you doing right, and give you some advice on what you should be doing. My channel review price is only $25. But if you just want to join the tribe, you want to just share me out like all of my friends here, that's what we do. We share each other out. We shout each other out. We watch each other's videos and hey, join the tribe. Join in. Everybody is welcome to become a part of this growing here on YouTube. Everybody. So I am your host, Miss Virginia, and you are at the AI Virginia Show. We have been live for 4 hours, you guys. If you want to hear what we had to say earlier, just red ball back and listen, or you can watch us on replay later if you're at work and you haven't gotten home yet, or if you're at school or you're busy right now. You're welcome to watch this on replay and leave me a comment. That way I know that, oh, okay, this person wasn't in the live, but they were able to watch it on replay. So Tess, hey, Tess is in the house. Hello, Tess, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for the hearts, beautiful lady. Thank you so much for your support. It is 5:13 p.m. here in Houston, Texas, and the sun is shining, everybody. The sun is shining. No snow where I am. In Houston, no snow. But I am going to go downstairs and crank up my car again because it is cold out there. It may not be any snow, but it is cold. It's warming up. The sun is out, but it's still okay. So feel free, you guys, to mix and mingle in the chat. And I'll be back in 1 hour.